please bear with me while I get everything set up. Just need one more thing to do. And that is to test out the potential for me seeing you guys.
CJ Gamrix says, orbs.
Okay, so
CJ Gamrix says, orbs.
okay, hang on just a little bit while I test this out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's the only problem with using. So the YouTube one finally showed up. Okay. Yes. And I will post that, and there we go. Yep. Alright. Now let me see if that works. Seems to detect the existence of them, but
CJ Gamrix says, orbs. CJ GamerX says, orbs.
donut.
CJ Gamrix says, donut.
Donut and pondering the
CJ GamerX
orbs.
says, donut.
I am pondering the orbs. Yes. Pondering orbs and donuts. Donuts. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Having trouble logging into my browser version of Twitch. Let me just go ahead and relog that. Okay. No. Yes. Now it should show the Twitch one. Should show that one now. Orb.
CJ Gamrix says, orb. CJ
Ponder.
GamerX says,
Orbs.
orb. CJ Gamrix says, ponder orbs.
Ponder orbs.
CJ GamerX says, ponder orbs.
Ponder orbs.
CJ GamerX says, ponder orbs.
Ponder orbs.
Stream Elements says, Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. Link.
Yeah. Oh god, that's great. That's so great. The voice is so much more natural now. I'm just working on getting everything else set up. It looks like I forgot my Twitch ID. It's like I forgot my Twitch password. Oh boy. It's time to fix that. Let me go into sign in for Twitch. Yeah, I totally forgot my password, man. Pretty sure I do have two-factor authentication enabled for this, but I'm not going to. Yes. Okay, it's not that. Start over. I think I just forgot. I didn't have any underscores in my Twitch username. There we go. Got it. Oh, gotta love ADHD moments, am I right, y'all? New login alert spam. Okay, now I should be able to, now it should be able to see all of them. Took it a minute. I ponder, had to ponder the orbs.
CJ GamerX says, had to ponder the orbs. CJ GamerX says, had to ponder the orbs. CJ GamerX says, had to ponder the orbs. CJ GamerX says, had to ponder the orbs.
Ponder the orbs. I missed having text to speech. It was pretty good when I had it. Let's begin, y'all. Yes, it is I, the Orb Ponderer, the only one who gets to ponder orbs. Yes, Orb Ponder. Yes. It is time to ponder orb. Oh! Oh! Ponder Orb. He's got the drip. He's got the drip. Yes. Clear. Ponder orbs every day. Ponder orb. I'm gonna check out the volume directly on Twitch for a second. Sorry for the ear rape. I'm gonna check out the volume directly on Twitch for a second. Sorry for the ear rape. Okay. I think this works. Okay. I think this works. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, so now we are going to do a lot more Final Fantasy XIV. If you didn't get the notification, I'm doing a long stream today. I'm trying to complete as much of A Realm Reborn as possible. I've got the drip, but I don't have... Trying to figure out... This game needs Google Maps, man. Alright. But I'm gonna have it track this, man. Track this. So it wants me to speak to the... It wants me to put on the voice of the just. But I just put it on. What the fuck? It doesn't seem to think I put it on. Yeah. I got rid of the god voice and went back to having puberty. The problem with it was making my voice pretty much illegible. And I really didn't find that fair to anyone else. Anyway, let me see here. Are they new to this game too? No, no, no. Skip. Swole. Swole! Swole! Yes. Alright. Let's see. So I need to talk to Rebound. I want to be able to use my bike. Bike now. Okay, so this unlocks a minion, I believe. Yes, I too am slimy. Okay, now I must do the thing with the stuff. With the quicksand. With the Queen of a Realm Reborn, the absolute voiceless. She who is mute for half of the game. Alright, I need to have it marked on the map. I cannot find this to save my life. Okay, so it's supposed to be at the Chamber of Rule. Which is just a little bit after the hustings strip. Which, despite the game linking the hustings strip here, that actually maybe this is an alternate path. But I kind of, yeah, I doubted it. This game's pathing is so weird. I'm glad you don't stay in Udall for very long. It's designed well, but it's way too big for its own good. Okay, so see what I mean? Like, it's just at the entrance, but it's not pointed out very well. I'm actually surprised that there's more players here than there's actually, like, more players here because it's so structurally confusing. It's just really busy. All right. So the airship landing is to the left of the general gate, as in the front gate. There it is. Yes, proceed to the landing area. Board the airship. And that'll lead to the most active zone in this place. Even though this is textless, I'll watch it. Mostly because I think airship cutscenes are really cool. Although I think with regards to laws of physics, an airship doesn't make much sense as cool as it is. Godspeed instead, you mute lolly. Left and right directional buttons can be, like tab and shift tab, can be used to adjust speed for unvoiced dialogue. Suddenly, a space. suddenly evil.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels.
Yes, evil, coming for revenge,
Ripe for the taking.
for people stopping the evil.
Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her.
Then what are you
ended
doing?
our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded for all the destruction it wrought. Even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea.
He said Garlean. He said
one mind, Lord Van Balza.
he comes, the Dark Lord. Garland. He wakes.
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech
The
research
Dark
following
Lord
scheduled
wakes.
incident.
Dark Lord.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in?
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
Dark Lord. And his protege, Sir Third Eye.
My lord!
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
My lord!
Alamigo, my lord.
My lord!
Ah, codename Hummingway.
I don't know what you...
My lord!
Silence. Your denials will not change your I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Mr. Third Eye. My lord! Bro.
Clean up this mess.
What
and
mess?
do not miss any, or I shall be
He
most
didn't bleed.
displeased.
That one?
My lord!
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
The Dark Lord. We are finally here, the land of cat girls and insane auction house prices. I'm too new. What's not as new on me being like cat girl looking for cat girl GF. Yes. Ooh. Go to Bulwark Hall. Oh, at last. The better area.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appeared this way. I bid you welcome. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral. Now, what?
Report news from Thanalan. Do. Nice frames. Looking for cat girl Gia. I'm half tempted, but I don't want to bother. I'd rather jump autistically. I'm so excited, I'm finally here. At last. I must dance. Spam dance. At last I am here, the land of cat girls and absurd AH prices. Dance, dance, dance. Dance. Yes. Said I still should be at the landing, but I don't want to be at the landing, man. Okay, now I set this as new home. Favored destination. There we go. Must.
CJ GamerX says, had to ponder the orbs.
Yes, orb pondering. Where does it want me to go to the lower decks? I done forgot where my quest is supposed to be. Eh. It says I should go this way, but where's this way? I have lost my way. It says I should go to the upper decks. Culinarian. Cooking. So you want to be a cook? Yes. Let me in. Let me in! Yes. Must eat. To keep your strength up. Now I must unlock fishing. So you want to be a blacksmith? Also, yes. And I have no clue where to go to get to that quest, but we'll get to that later. Yes. Just get all the crafting skills starting off for now. I have acquired the drip. Yes, indeed. Phew! Oh. Sniffles. Okay, where do I go to get from there to the lower decks to, Western Lane, Ferry Docks. Where does it want me to go? This game really does need a, Oh. This game needs Google Maps. Proceed back to the airship landing. Yes. Talk to the ticketer person. I'll actually go ahead and monitor my own audio here for a hot second. Excuse the slight doubling that's about to occur. Okay. Testing. Testing. Just a little bit loud. Turn that down just a little bit more. There. That seems a little more appropriate. G5 back to 11 and there. I think that'll do. Alright. Why does it want me to go back? Yay! Donuts. Wait, who? Yep, leave the landing area. I'm directionally confused again. This game is always so active in certain areas. I wonder if that'll change once, wonder if that'll change somewhat in Mabinogi, once Mabinogi, Eternity becomes a thing. I'm not sure. I don't really want to be a conjure. I want to be, I wanna do, what the fuck's it called? Not leather worker. Yes. Man, this game's OST is quite calming. I like it. MASH.
So you are the Ul'dan envoy.
Yes, I am.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-E Senna, Elder Seed of Bredania,
Senna.
and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Achievement unlocked out of Ula. You see, even the game hates Ula. Oh. a new uniform. I should probably sell some of those, guild pieces I have in my inventory now. Yes. Music. Yes. So you want to be a fisher? Fuck yes. Give me that fishing rod, boy. Yes. Sissy. Who? Need. Fishing rod. Yes. Need shoes. Cast glamour. Beautiful. No, we sit and we fish. Yes. We must fish more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chum. I'm gonna catch so much fish. Yes. Finger shrimp. Popcorn shrimp. Scepter, bone staff. Decorated bone staff. I believe I also had a shield equipped. Yes. Yes. Now I shall... gone fishing. Dance. It is a lovely show. Yes. Great show. There's lots of laughing. Yes. Now, let us see what the thing about the main quest want. Phoenix down, he say. No. I've lost track. It'd say I should go to... airship landing, perhaps? No. No, I don't want to be a marauder. I want to be a drug lord. Yes. Your music heals the soul. Twinning. Rojas. Say I should ride the ferry. Yes. Mapping the realm. Hey. Too long didn't read. Yeah, that didn't give me very much XPs. Too long didn't read. Give me a party. Form the parts. Average wait time, 8 minutes. Man. Pondering orbs.
CJ GamerX says, had to ponder the orbs.
Ponder orbs. Yes. I want to form party, man. I will wait. Yes. Ugh. Ugh. I've waited this long before, and I've waited longer than this in certain dead MMOs, so it's like, I don't really mind. Fighting fantasy. Yes. Take a look at something, yeah. Oh, nice. But yeah, got 4 more minutes left. If I don't find a party, I'll just make one with NPCs. I want to see if anyone's actually doing these ARR party missions as groups at all. Wait, that was a cool aura. Where'd he get that? Rats. I had the impulse to ask him, but I didn't abide by it. What level? '23. They're, I believe, what, Athometers? No, I think they're actually a... I'll update my gear set, but I kind of want to know if it... Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible to use, But yeah, if there's no... I just want to see if anyone's actually playing ARR missions. I have 2 more minutes left, and if there isn't anyone, I'll just... If there isn't anyone within a 8-minute mark, I'll just go alone with some bots. Up until Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward and dailies, at least. I kinda doubt it, but I'm gonna see if anyone's actually picking these up, doing any of these. Oh, Catboy. Bounce. Bounce. Ah yes, Catboy Noir. Because I am stubborn like that, I will wait until, like, exactly 8 minutes. No, nothing. That's what I thought. These dungeon graphics are also pretty cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Got that. Moving on. Let's see. Lucid Dreaming, which regenerates magicka. Moving on. I'm gonna try and clear this dungeon. Okay. That did not work out so well. I have to do it one at a time with NPCs. They don't deal as high of damage as certain players. Okay. Yeah, this cave is beautiful, but it is kind of strange. It's kind of weird, you know? treasure coif. What are you idiots doing? I'm dying. There we go. Continuing onward. It looks like we might have to do this one at a time. It's okay. Okay. We can go now, you know. Okay, fireball. Nice, I got the last head. Stop. Let me press the button. Push the button. Nice, got the last hit in again. Me loyal pups, come closer, I'll stretch your throat and toss your corpse into the... I don't even know. I can't even remember the other things that he said. Try to catch me a two-legged lubber. The goal of this class is to basically, like, stand by and fire a shit ton of AoEs. Yes. Scurvy dog. Imagine being a scurvy dog. Nice cover fire. Imagine being a scurvy dog. Get them, you idiots. Captain's quarters key. Open. Wave Rider gate key. Get that? Now we go on ahead and check out the other thing. I'm able to reveal different things based off of that. So I believe we need to go that way somehow. And take a closer look, yeah. Okay. It wasn't this way, but fuck it, why not? Prisoner hostage. I can't say. But either way, I go this way now. Use an opening debuff. Apply some good shit. Not yet. I want to be able to do that twice. Have to remember to use transpose at just the right time as a thaumaturge. Okay, not that way. I have to go to the Wave Rider gate, which is over here. Use an opening debuff. Surround it with an insta-cast AoE. That thaumaturge is a little bit close. Use this one to get get some of my MP back. Then check out the Wave Rider gate. Okay. Wait. Have to make sure to get that rhythm memorized. Watch my MP gauge. That's very important in the later rounds. Okay. Nice. I leveled up from that. Maim and mend and aspect mastery. Use an opening debuff. Okay, there we go. use an opening debuff on these people. $31. Nice, I think I critted. Got it. Awesome. Oh yeah, a lot of the dungeon spots are voiced. Wait, why is this one not voiced? That's stupid. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got another level up. Sweet. These cutscenes are kind of cool, though. I just leave the duty and then talk to the person. Admire the player of the sax. Yes, cool weapon. Drop that beat. Yes. Now, let me see. Juice! 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 Come on, let's jump artistically together. Yes. Oh! It's the juice, man. Man of the juice! He's got the refreshment. Yes. Yes. Juice man, juice man, he's got the juice, and the juice. He's got the juice, juice man. Okay, now we gotta go check out the drowning wench. Some people die of thirst, while others... Oh. Oh, I'm here already. Ah, directional confusion. Gotta love it. Skip. Okay, it unlocked Party Finder now. Gridania, which I'm pretty sure you can actually... Rising to the challenge. Nah. So I can't remember where Gridania is. I think it's just past one of Luskia. I think it's asking me to go. Oh, I didn't even... I thought I marked Aleport already. Let me check it out. No, I didn't even bother. I must have forgot. Jelly donuts! Alright. Now we go on our great journey. So, I'm pretty sure... I'm trying to figure out where to go to get there. I think you have to go to the ferry docks in the lower Luminessa. Go back. I messed up a little bit. Can't remember what level you unlock mounts in. Genuinely. I'll have to take a look. Okay, so I think, let me see what's closer. What is the closest to? So you go to Lower Lonosgea. And then I believe you would have to... Yes, I think I know where to go. You can only go to Aleport, and, like, you can do Costa del Sol once you're level 30. Which I think I'm pretty close, actually. I actually never bothered. Yes, I did not bother to unlock this aetherite port. Need to make sure, need to remember to attune to each one. By the way, RP lounges are pretty good. They're a decent way to make friends in games like this. Okay, I sold all my invaluables, so that'll do. I have a good feeling about that one, but I don't know where Sarkatana's is yet. Let's see. Gridania. But how do we get there? That's the big question. I'll take a look here. Okay, so you have to go to the Black Shroud first. Which I believe will be. Let me take a look. Let me map out my chart. Yeah. Not at Camp Overlook. It'll be at Upper Lanaskia, I believe. And I think if I recall correctly, at around like level 25 or 30, you unlock the mount. Let me do the fate here before I go. Giant enemy crab. I'm gonna give this a whirl. I don't do enough damage to it. Fucking run! Run! Run now. Run. Run. Camp Bronze Lake is where this is. Oh, someone's doing this one. I wanna help. There we go. I helped against something that was obviously way more high level than me. Yay. Alright. Now, let me see. How do I get up there? But yeah, I like this MMO. It's like one of the biggest ones since Mabinogi. It's like one of the biggest ones since Mabinogi, to be honest. It's still very unpredictable as to like what'll happen to this one once Mabinogi Eternity releases. I don't know. You'd have to leave it up to speculation. I'm still not sure. I'm currently looking at... wait, was I still searching for a party? No. No. Get away from me! Back off! No! Man, I am so lost. Don't. No! How about no? No! No. Oh. No. Boom. Yes. Need to do more main scenario quests to get to Gridania. Yes, now the lady of the saxophone told me why I weren't able to get thing with quest. Ooh, this place is pretty. Okay, I'll be right back, humans. Well, I have returned. I cross-refed what the lady of the saxophone stated where to go, and turns out, she was incorrect, but it's so early in a realm reborn that it's tough to figure out. So basically, you have to go to the, I looked into it, because it does not actually show you. So whenever it asks you to go to a different region, you have to go to the... You have to go to the... airship, land back to the airship landing. And if you're of the correct level, it'll give you the, it'll give you the option, as you see there. Yeah. I do like me some airship cutscenes. No. No, don't put me on the front lines! I don't belong! No. Bad day. Ugh! Bad day. What level? 50? I'm gonna attune this aetherite. No, I don't want to be a carpenter. Wow. Iced tea! Level 100 iced tea? That must be some really good iced tea. Ooh. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, am I still running a party search? I take a glance at that. Okay, I see it now. Map of area, central shroud. I can kind of see what I was missing out on and on skipping a Realm Reborn in my prior save. There's a lot of gorgeous areas here. I mean, take a look. Wow. This is pretty. Storytelling's decent. It'd be a lot better if more of it was voiced, though. You still get some of the unvoiced cutscenes in the DLC, but in a lot of the DLC you get a lot more voiced scenes. And the quality of the questing goes up from there, if I recall right. But I guess if you don't do ARR, you do miss out on a lot of the exploration aspect of this game. That could be a case to be made. Wow. Oh, this OST is pretty cool. I gotta actually see which one this is and add it to my playlist. Not yet. I think it's actually, yeah, I think it's over here. You go down to get over here. Juice Man. Okay. I think this weather has been agitating my nostrils a little bit. Ugh. Alright. Now, here it is. Whoa. The fuck are you? You're ugly, unlike my beautiful, glowing parts. What are you? Kills it. I'm gonna try entering this with other players, but it's like, I don't see anything. Average wait time, 6 minutes. Nah. 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 We're gonna enter it with a party of NPCs. The orb! It's the dark orb. Destroy the... but I want to ponder them. Ponder. Ponder the orbs. Not sure if there's new things that I unlocked or skills or something else. I'll take a look here for a brief moment. Let me see. Character, actions and traits. Thunder 2 is level 26. Mana 1. Fire 3. It's level 35. Rush to a target member's party member's side. Oh, that one seems pretty cool, but it's level 50. Sure cast. Spells can be cast without interruption. 44. I wanted to see what these were. We're in a stack of Umber of Fire and believe Maim and Mend. Base action damage and HP restoration. Expect mastery 2. Okay, so those are damage modifiers. Those are your general passives. Yes. Continuing on from here. Soul counter. No orbs. What? Oh. Okay. Unable to obtain plundered Cuirass because you already possess one. Second one now. There we go. Okay. Yes, casting spells. Okay, now we use sleep. Just as a starting debuff, and we cycle through to Frost. Okay. On to the next one. Okay. Boo. I wonder what level you unlock Black Mage. I'll look into that later. Okay, get the rosary. Break the seal barrier. I think I can afford to wait for instant cast, snap cast, cooldown. There. Here I'll want to use a little bit more of my AoEs, like this. That way the butt hurt is spread evenly. Okay, now that there's just one, I don't have to do that. Right, so I was kind of hoping to get the final hit there. Grab this treasure. Move. Thank you. No boss. He fully resisted sleep. Hit him, you bitches. I'm still getting used to that rotation. We might be able to do this without lemon rig. We'll just have to see. See if he dies, or see if I get to wall. Dead. Got a little too sorry. Party? (9 p.m. to 2 a.m. EST. Where? I have no clue how to get there. Oh, it's gonna have us go back to lame. Package. The most overcrowded with NPCs area in the entire game. The Dark Lord has come. The Dark Lord, he isn't here yet. No. I don't want to be... I don't really want to be a miner. I want to be a goldsmith. I kinda want to be... I want to be a drug lord. To do that, I must engage in alchemy. No. Assist me. Let me go that way. To the goblet. As I stated, I want to get as much of ARR done as possible, so... there'll be more to come. Will you sign my petition? Nice. What level are you? 100. Wow. Yes. Hey. Average wait time 7 minutes. No. Let me fix my equipment first. Let me see. I think this is about all the... Plundered goggles, but that's for the Disciple of War, despite it being good. 29, 49, 20, 34. Okay, I just wonder if I recall correctly, yes, it is possible to remove a glamour. Okay, now I have the better stuff. It doesn't really look the greatest, though. Withdraw. But yeah, we're just doing a lot of the ARR stuff. Okay. It's syncing my level too, because I'm actually like a couple levels higher than some of these. At least with this one, it lets me actually like we'll lift lever. Yep. Continuing on like this. It actually does let me do 2 stocks of fire, which lets me deal more damage. Thank goodness this one scaled to level 20. Those earlier dungeons were so slow because typically a player scales at least, like, if you did some side quests, typically you scale more to, like, you scale, like, 2 levels higher than the typical level scaling. Nice crit. Alright. Okay. Now I continue this way. Okay. This is good. Okay. You have to clear this of fire sand. You have to clear this of powder chamber, I believe. 12 ounces of fire sand. So you have to get this one too. Then you load it into the powder chamber. And boom goes the bad spot. Boom! Yes. The Screaming Dark is no longer sealed now. Then you have to clear E1, shaft E1 of rubble. Since I already cleared B4. Okay. I wasn't sure if it dropped 12 ounces or if it just dropped, no, it just dropped, like, 5 ounces. Just dropped like 5 ounces. Just dropped 6. Not all of it. Need to figure out where the other amount of fire sand is. Let me see. Okay, I think I found where the other one is. Okay. And that's the other half. Yep, clear shaft E1 of rubble. There we go. Arrive in shaft E2. Okay. I'm sorry, fellow slime, but it has to be done. You're an evil slime. Evil! Evil! Every villain is lemons. Lemons! Okay, unable to attain because I already possess one. That's also something useful that I wish were in other MMOs. Aw, come on. I'm going to aggro more and bring him over. This will just make certain aspects of it a little bit faster. If I juggle them. I'm going this way. I'm gonna try and juggle some more of them. Yeah. Come here. Okay, now we're on to the boss, I think. Gynecologist the Great? Freed from the titties. Those could easily carry some J-cups. Okay. My bad. Dodging? What's dodging? That sounds like a foreign concept to me right now. Rush your enemies. The second. The orchestrion. Oh, nice. Okay. Yes. Alright. Now I'm going to go do the thing with the stop. Gonna go turn in this quest. Copper Hell. Yeah, but oh no. Oh god, you know what this guy looks like? The guy that was like, buy some fucking hot dogs, this is America! Buy some fucking hot dogs in America! Buy it's fucking hot dogs, shut them! I can't unsay that now. Stole my hot dog! You stole my hot dog! I'm gonna kick your ass because you stole my hot dog, you fucking mother yucker. Yuck. Easy. Cleared. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the else do you think you're going? Oh no, the light, it calls me. That's kind of lame. At least the scene less. At least the some of the cuts. That a cutscene with the fight was much better. Not Alpha Nod. Will skip. Wow, the main sequence quest is very far behind me. It's like level 17. Oof. If I recall correctly, you unlock your mount authorization at like level 30. Five, I think. 30? No, it's 30. I think it's 30 or like after a certain MSQ. I actually kind of forgot. Let's see. Nice bike. Not Alpha Nod. Skip. If I remember correctly, the Waking Sands one is voiced.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions
Also,
of the Seventh Dawn.
Minfilia is hot.
I have awaited your coming.
Just a fair warning.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Ah yes, so you're basically like the Green
Our
Beret.
order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality?
Yes.
Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Yes.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Yes.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong
Power.
within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Power Ultimate.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Ooh.
With that established, Let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace.
No, it cannot.
Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power... Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him? And so I implore you.
Lend us your power. I will go whither the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help. Wonderful! But come, tell me, it used to be one of the Sharlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Dark Lords. Among their number, there were a noble when the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland. They alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same braves... The masked woman is Ida, and beside...
Hello there!
Welcome!
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He doesn't
Here's
talk
our man,
much.
Kieran.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under...
Greetings.
Yes.
Last but not least,
As I
is
stated,
Orion
the
Jade,
island of the
who
cat
presides
girl,
over all-
the floating island of the cat girls.
Dawn may banish the words of a dear.
At the Battle of Carteneau, we sought out Minfilia and others with her.
Along with the Archons... Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your... Orion Jade,
At last.
have the documents arrived?
Aye, my lady.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flame. Thancred, would you...
Would you do the
It
honors?
would be my... Some days ago, a crystal caravan, but there is more. Within a belt...
At a glance, one would assume such crimes are hardly However...
Aye, the evidence left... If we then consider the objects that were taken...
That you may better understand the nature... You have, if there is aught you wish to know...
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Yes. Alright, you're Colt and Cred. Vanishes into thin air. Yes. Alright. So with that, once again, I will be right back. I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, it's over there. Yep. For instant teleportation to Vesper Bay. Go right there. I am way too lazy to go back there manually. I'm just gonna teleport. Ding! Yes. Hand over Isambard's note to Ungust in the shopkeep's area. And then you speak with the common folk to see what the people think of the stuff. Oh my, you just don't want to be talked to. Aww. Free EXP. Yes. Let's go. Hey. Free XPs. Must get there faster. Faster. Even faster now. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Faster. No. Wait. Where? Oh. Whoops. You have to do the hunt. don't see a different server or something. I think hunts have a certain EXP requirement. Okay. Yeah, most of this equipment is lesser. Never mind, I think... Yeah, I think it was requiring a different level. Strawberry kiwi. Yeah, I think he was on a different server called Captua. Either that or that's a title. I'm actually not sure. Okay. '26, and I think at level 30 you unlock mount. Too long, didn't read. Too long, didn't read. Plundered staff. to rearrange my equipment. It's not too bad a loss. Okay. Continuing. The Golden Bazaar, you actually have to... Let me see. Hmm. Okay. Boots. With the fur. Son. Be cleansed by holy fire. Yes. I'm too lazy to go to walk there. Walking seems hard. That'll change once I unlock my life, though. Yes, I do believe it's level 30. Circlets aren't usually visible on a taper. Ja. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As you can see, the thaumaturge gets a lot stronger. There we go. Wait, where? Oh, there. My savior cometh. The plot thickens. Thick. Identify the false priest. Okay. Weathered shepherd slops. Wait, no. Okay, you need to put the full outfit on. Yes, I am totally in disguise. Master of disguise. Woo. Yeet. Okay. Now. Let us see. This one says it's like right over here, but yeah. What the fuck? This ain't right. Yeah, something ain't right here. It's supposed to be... Oh. Up here. Sometimes it kind of likes to put things in kind of obscure places. I'm operating at a massive loss with regards to magic defense there. That'll do. Can't die it though. I hate it whenever games have die restrictions like that. I believe you only have to put the gloves and the tunic and the pants on for a weathered shepherd. There we go. Okay. Okay. I suppose I'll chill for a second. Okay. Done chilling. Gotta get rid of this atrocious drip. Better. Much better. White and black looks pretty good though, I must say. I'll help them out. Oh, it won't even let me help out with this. What a shame. Poor shame. So anyway, enter the Waking Sands. Enter the Solar. Level 18 weapon coffer. It's near the Black Brush Station. Check out the merchant. Repair all inventories here. There we go. Get 20 of each of these. Cures blindness, cures poison. These are fisherman items. They're level 10 through 15 though. Which means I can't really do much with them. There, I think the hill's up here. Yeah. It's a bit of a roundabout. We'll make it. Oh god, it's a Furby! Okay. Okay, now I'm going to go. I tried to help them with that fate, but it wouldn't let me. Wolf Pop is the name of that one. Interesting. I would have named it Aquamarine. Or Agua. I think that's a cash shop pet. In a similar vein to my motorcycle and, my Magitech uniform. Let me open this Staghorn staff it gave me. Vitality, a critical hit, intellect. It does give me more than the dungeon equipment is a little bit better, but not too much better than the common equipment. Report to the Flame Sergeant at Camp Drybone. Can do. This game apparently gets a lot better after ARR, but they also say that ARR's story is really good, which, to be honest, I kind of agree, but at the same time, a lot of it's from what I can gather from the atrocious amount of fetches. It's a lot better once you unlock the vehicle, though. Alright. Maxi Moon. Nice. I'm gonna start off strong here with some flames. level sync is kind of on the low B side, so sadly I don't get to use Thunder too. Otherwise, these guys would be wrecked like way faster. Ah yes, Blizzaga. I've got the general rotation down pat now. There we go. Well, shit. Too long didn't read. Okay, I'm gonna do one more bait and then, like, I'm off. There's a lot of these and players don't really play these. The sound design is really cool, though. This ain't too much. I'll read it. Yes! Okay, now I see what I missed out on in a realm. Look at this thing! It's insane! souls of unbelievers are forged. Pitiful children of man, rise once more as my loyal minions. My one true God. Oh no. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Autism! No, my soul does not belong to another. It's autism. Here we go. Especially fire and ice magic. Level scaling is down, so it's like I can't really use number 2. Well, I can kind of see what I missed out on in a Realm Reborn. It's not as great as the DLC story-wise, but the battles, though, the battles are just straight fire. Literally! Oh, I can use Snap Pass now. I got hit by that. I did not intend on that. Heal me. Oh, Blizzard does more damage against him, so I just stay up Blizzard. $69, $71, $71. Okay. So every time you get AoE'd by him, you gain back more. You gain more damage. We'll do damage reduction on him. It seems as though regular Blizzard does more damage against him. I wasted that. If I remember correctly, that's the thing that caused the AoE last time. If I can knock that down in time. Damn it. No, I fucked up. You have to, take the nail out in time. My bad. Once it gets down to half health, I have to pay attention. I have to slow down and pay attention for a nail. Watch that, nice. Okay. So removing the nail reduces the damage of that. Got me cured in time. You're done now. Good. Chill out. Chill the fuck out. Nice. Ah, the power of the flames. That's pretty cool too. Nice trick shot. Then we'll just get this part. Oh, dude. Once again, I don't feel like walking over there. Hmm, 69 EXPs. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. So I think I think you can actually make EXP bonus meals. I don't own any of these ingredients, though. I'll get to that later. Jump, jump, jumpity jump. Jump! Errant Riftwalker. Nice name. Dawn Wrist Guards. Okay, I can continue. A hero in the making. I at least want to get one more level in. After all, there was a reason why I made Final Fantasy for Fighting Fantasy. Fighting Fantasy. Copyrighted name. Okay, so we're gonna call it Final Fantasy. Too long, didn't read. Start at Gridania. Hot tea? What?
I lost my son to the collapse.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in
I
the
have a
12
question.
Wood.
How old are you?
Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Cool, but how old are
Through
you?
great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs.
I'll look it up
So
later.
it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron,
Alphanod!
Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
No step on snack.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. We fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
The Dark Lord.
And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Carteneau. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice."
Sacrifice?
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Unfortunately, it's not the first calamity.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Banditry is terrible. Have you tried religion?
Our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago.
In honoring their memory, indeed.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was yet while we have labored to rebuild. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain our many troubles blind. We are gathered here to
the Dark Lord.
Let them be honored, I bid you. And together, let us heal the forest. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
For the elementals!
I'm not gonna be surprised if I look up this stream and it, like, turns out she's, like, 200 years old or something.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no.
Yes,
And my
best
sister,
character in the
at your
in this
service.
game.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in...
Yes. I too walked the path. Too long didn't rain. When we're good at Ul'dah, we'll actually save the best for last. Magic bucket. Cruising through dimensions. It's the magic bucket. That reminds me, I should level up my huge list later. Why does it say that? What does it say that it's like... Yeah, I think my map icon, I wonder if you can adjust the map icons. Ah yes, Christmas in July, yes, Krampus. That's something only Krampus would think of. I know Krampus personally. He's actually a cool guy once you get to know him. By Steven. I believe, if I recall correctly, all of these remembrances are voiced. They're an important plot point in the game.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the... Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal, have a...
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given in Eorzea's darkest hour. On the killing fields of Carteneau, thus was the...
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many, let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have brought us victory. Alas, and now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral, look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just? I ask you, is this the great... You who call this living, dishonor the... Our enemies surround us. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of... We stand unoppressed, whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royal. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal
In the name
flames.
of the Lolly.
Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah as the realm prospers. Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raoban?
Nice.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune.
Joker0791 says, My god, you've been streaming for over 5.5 hours.
Fancy meeting.
Yes, this is my long form day. I want to fully play Final Fantasy XIV with other people.
Joker0791 says, This game does seem kinda fun.
It's very it's very in-depth. I will say that. It is one of the most in-depth MMOs on the market right now. It's good to see you. The Dark Lord? Ugh. Barland. Now I'm at the land of the cacos and the absurd auction house prices.
Joker0791 says, I need to play Bannerlord.
Dude, we so need to do co-op Bannerlord.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Joker0791 says, Bannerlord co-op is supposedly coming
Brothers
August
and sisters
1st.
of the sea,
August
hearken unto
1st.
me. Look upon
Okay.
this, our mighty...
That's coming up soon.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you?
I'll mark it on
It is a
my
rather stirring
calendar.
standard, I must
August
say.
1st.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, that day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
They all got scratched by a
Swear to
bunch
you,
of
no army ever
cannonballs.
fought harder or with more courage. Yet many... Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to...
This game is really good for long plays because
Freedom.
it is very,
Yes,
very
they have always
in-depth.
been rather fond of their freedom.
Best character
Much as the beast
right
tribes
here.
have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one
Best
would struggle
boy.
to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck, yet still the wound... But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire.
The Dark
Even
Empire.
now, the Curs fly their flags within our
Oh,
borders.
the Dark
Doubt
Lord!
not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
Exactly.
There is but one course, one bearing that will bring us. We must mend the rift. Mark ye well. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom, and with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves.
Long live the Admiral!
Moving!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
Yes, best boy. It is fancy. Too long didn't read. Holy shit, it's a giant mech. Huh. That's awesome. Best boy.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Yes.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rally, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their... So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from... Remembrance
companies,
will yield
yes.
no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the
Calamity behind
Our
us.
grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
She makes a point. Albeit, I think the way,
There
I
must
think
be
the
another way
outburst
to
was a
cure what
little bit
ails this world,
unwarranted.
and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not
Not at all.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Intriguing. Okay. Alright. So with that, I think I'll close out. Have a good rest of the night, humans. Hope you enjoyed, and remember to hit that, smash that subscribe button, that like, follow, and all the other buttons you have.